do 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 do. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Metaphor. For those watching on YouTube and the VODs, hope you're doing well. Last we left off, we finished the second dungeon, basically. Which I have to admit, that ending to that dungeon was probably one of the most emotional things I've seen this game done so far. And possibly for Atlas. Like, it almost choked me up, like, about, was it Joanna's, like, what was her name? I think it shows us here in the memory. I don't want to butcher names because I want to respect the people in this so far in this game. Does it tell me? Oh, that's Juna. Oh, Joanna, yeah. Sanctress Joanna. Her whole story about what happened with her kid, that was one of the toughest things I've heard. And that actually hit. Like, that, oh man, that was the dialogue and the writing in this game, I think is top tier. I think this is one of the best written Atlas games I think I've seen in a long time. Very, very emotional, very heavy, and very disturbing. That human, like, the human baby boss was like one of the most disturbing things I've seen. I got so lucky though. If I had to use all my items for that boss fight, like legit, like one of the hardest boss, like not the hardest boss fights. Like the sandworm was a lot harder, the human one. But yeah, we also did a bunch of side dungeons. And now we're just hanging out with people because we finished it early before the deadline. And so yeah, we're just talking with people right now. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry. Oh snap, sorry about that. Sorry, I got distracted by something. But yeah, I'm ready to continue this game. Sorry, I'm just like saying on my stream, like just putting out notification stuff. Holy guacamole. Alright. So yeah. Right now we're just gonna hang out with people. I need to let me check my quest. I think I have one dungeon I need to go to though. Oh yeah, a haunted heirloom. I have to get the black jewel necklace. Recommended mage and healer. It's a level free. It's like a rank free kind of quest. So, but I think I'm gonna hang out with people today. So who should I hang out with? Yeah. I can hang out with Stroll, Maria, and Hulkenberg. Let me hang out with Hulkenberg because where is she? Actually, I could just go to her.
Now then.
To it please me to continue the training. I think about let me see what I can do here.
Are you free? Hmm? I see. Are you
Okay.
free? Hmm?
Okay. I think I already did this, right? Yeah, I've already
Listen.
So yeah, you can watch back. You can watch back. Basically, this guy like hangs someone.
So
Was-
then. Whoops.
What? Apologies.
Listen.
Yeah, and now
You have given me such strength.
increases skill inheritance. Yeah, okay.
The truth is,
Yeah, so she alludes that she's to blame for how he's turned out. And then this Parapis guy is like wandering around. I do have to say that the topics this game tackles is very, very like, like it hits. Like a lot of people can like understand it and where they're coming from. Also, ooh, classy woman. Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty. Well, well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we got pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then, if you can make a dish to satisfy me. Well, I wonder if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would like to appreciate a dish that I could use as an inspiration for my own cooking. It's 5,000 reeve, an appropriate reward. I also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
lovely that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy. A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Sounds tough, but we can pull it off. We'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
What do you want to know?
Well, I could talk with Heismay. I get it because he hangs out at night. Actually, it is kind of crazy. I don't think in Alice games when it comes to party members, I don't think any of your party members can hang out at night, or there hasn't been one yet where exclusively the night, to my knowledge at least.
Why?
to push myself harder. Where is he? Is he at the Golem Runner? Yeah, he is. Hey, buddy.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Once we get on move, pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. Well, help me understand you. Oh yeah, let's go, my eloquence.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fine style of your allies will help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Yep, I'm all set. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if we can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You were so cool, bro. You're so cool, Iceman. Enough of that now. I don't mind a compliment, but you're laying on it a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense for your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time of your mind. For your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you inspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like? Let's see. Clear as the night sky. Like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste, my boy, we'll never know. It's been a long time since I've been in my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. What do you mean by cremated? Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
the truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is free through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son, to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any convenience, boy. Of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we could do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then. To cement our vow, you with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Aww.
My boy, are you watching?
Oof. Oh, preternatural hearing. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Ooh, that's actually cool.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful when you help me, though I dare say tonight, I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay,
Why?
Oh, actually, let me do this.
What now?
Okay, so where is she? Yeah, where is... Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Let's go... Okay.
That. Take a look.
That's all the bounties for now. I think I'm gonna do
All right then. Let's go.
the heirloom thing so I can get that over with, just so I can like complete that quest, because I have a certain amount of days and I don't know what's gonna look like after the day's done. So let's do that really quick. Where is the
Let's
engine
head the right
room?
way.
Okay.
All right then.
World map and the Royal Grand Trad. Yeah, that's the catacombs entrance, honestly, yeah. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather more mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons.
The gold.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey,
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that fairy and Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'll ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
let's give it a shot.
I'll have more days to do this. Mortar skulls. That said, I guess we can't let this guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
Speaking of,
You took on a request, as recall. Might not be best to resolve it quickly. Yeah, let's complete the request. Right, let's head inside. The Magla is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's on their hand.
See.
What now?
The Spectre of the Mausoleum. Okay. Can we enter these places now? Oh, yeah, we can.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Stay present and focused.
Ooh.
I imagine that would be of use.
No choice but to cut through.
Hey, good one. If you see need for it, I say take it easy.
They all seem pretty. You got this.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Oh, I won.
That'll do it.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Oh yeah, how's my... I forgot I have the mage. Oh yeah, I did complete it, didn't I? I guess I'll go work on Magic Seeker now.
Magic Seeker.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, I have to learn like 15 new archetypes or something like that.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We did it.
Let's get him, boys and girl.
That was well done. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Look,
Which way should we go? Let's go here. Just what might they lead? That's a good question.
all right, we did it.
Hey, good one. All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh yeah, there's one right here.
Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine. Hey, you found something. Great find. Keep it.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Nice, nice.
How about a break?
Okay, Megla Hollow. Oof, man, that cart was loud. Let's make a record somewhere else. Let's see. Let's do here.
Let's go. Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine.
Push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Great job. All right, we did it.
All right. How's that?
I knew it could count on you.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. How's that? Catch.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh, give me a second here.
What now?
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
What now?
My back, sorry about that. Ooh, chest! Let's see what's inside. Hero's Leaf of Light. Scented alpine grass with a glow that draws in even fairies. Increase archetype experience by 1,000.
Hey, you found something.
This is...
Still looks like a key, but just for a pot of one. It's not usable as it is. Considering someone went through an effort to store it in the treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Oh god. One a pair, there must be another piece somewhere. Whoa.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I found another Mugla Hollow we can use.
Got it.
Let's go. I don't think
push
anything
through.
we can't handle easily.
Ah!
How's that?
Looks like we're useful.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we got all of them, huh?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
I'm ready.
I feel my power growing.
Come on.
No!
There you go.
We found some. Look at that.
Really?
Cat.
Oh, right. Did it.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We've been spotted.
They've noticed us.
I wonder if they respawn once I get out of here and then go back out, like, because I think I have to get the spectral. I have to focus on him. And not let's worry about the lackeys later.
Go.
Okay, so this guy's spawned back.
All right. How's that?
Can feel greater power within.
Oh, what?
We found
Oh no, he's here. Let me get him.
I'll give it my all.
Give them a fight.
You make your first move.
Face me! Die!
Come forth, royal souls.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for. Shatter.
Let's go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Cat.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Oh, you know what I think it is? There was a boss battle nearby, right? Oh, what?
Hey, good one.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum key. Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
This complicated mechanism must mean it's an important key. Yeah, let's...
What now? What now?
Yeah, let's do a save here. Oh, he said it's a recommended mage and healer. Okay, I think I'll stroll back to the healer then. Oh god, my voice crack.
Let's go.
Oh wait, there's a cat nearby. I could have saved there. Oh my gosh. Great, what a waste. Okay, so let me see the quest.
What now?
A mage and a healer for this. Okay, so sorry, Hulkenberg, we gotta get you back to mage.
Mage!
And then Stroll, we'll get you back to healer. Let me level them up though.
A new power to wield.
Oh, Dakunda might help a lot. Do 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 do.
Yep. I don't like this.
Let's open the door. What is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all, and there's even a melancholy crystal here too. Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster, which has undergone melancholisation. Yeah. So this was a dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to share them completely.
however,
Looks like it's not gonna be, it could be that simple.
Get ready.
Okay, here we go. Ready yourselves.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
To witness our strength. Oh, power of kings.
It's okay. We come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
He was immune to dark.
Freeze! I can't. Are you prepared? No. After me! It's up to you now. Right, let's keep this up. Is everyone all right?
Promising.
Behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
You resist?
Casey? That didn't do a thing.
Oh, what? It got anxiety for her? Oh, wow. Okay.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Die!
Brace yourselves.
Are you kidding me?
Heismay got hit with memory loss.
Magic Seeker! we're not out
Much
of it yet.
thanks.
Now,
Looks like
what's the
they're
play?
weak to light. I
Healer!
guess it's our time to shine.
Power of light!
Hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up.
power of heroes!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I can't remember. I stand ready.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Scour! I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, holy light!
Observe the enemy. Is everyone all right? I stand ready.
Back.
Let justice prevail.
Oh.
Shine!
Cursed!
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Tis best
I knew
you.
you'd help.
Heismay got
Come
hit with
forth,
memory loss.
Royal Soul!
He can't remember how to use his skills.
No, lend me your strength. Maybe there's a I won't hold back. Here, trust me. I call upon royal power within.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Hogenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go.
Remember. Allow me to use this.
Oof. Frick Stroll.
Let's try this. No holding back.
Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
For all that we strive for. Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Oh,
it up.
power of heroes.
Hogenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot.
accept your fate. Madra gather, commendable bearing.
Vitus power. Win.
Let's go. Ooh, the Weeping Blood Staff. Oh, that's cool. Black Jewel Necklace. We managed to take it out. Huh, wait, what's that? Oh, could it be the trinket that Noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to
Heading
him.
back.
Well, I guess that wraps about reason for being here. Dang, we got 2 quests done in that. That was very productive, honestly. Yeah, let's. And what do we have here? Oh, this leads back. Let me check this room over here really quick. Oh, a chest. Let's go.
We found good find.
Okay, nice. Okay, oh, let me see that equipment, new staff I got, shall we? Let's see. Hulkenberg. No. Ooh, Weeping Blood Staff. Okay, Demonic Staff adorned with crystallized monster blood. Let's go. How is the party right now? Heisman's level 27. We got a good amount of XP from that. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand, shall we?
Hello there.
Oh, it's you lot. I've heard the rumors. Oh, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs. Oh! Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, pfft. That's the way to the cathedral. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Oopsie daisy. Oh, yeah, and that's the other entrance, too, yeah. Actually, wait. I missed that chest. Wait, let me get that little one chest at least. I'm a perfectionist, so... Or I'm a completionist. I like to get everything that I can before I leave here. Oh, what the heck? Get away, you blasted corpse! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elda who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby when while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. We got reports that there were monsters prowling around here. We got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, arriving like some sort of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Well...
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Ow!
Oh, I hit my head. Prince Stroll.
So lucky.
Monk's clogs, okay. Can be purified at the church. Okay. I should probably go to the church and get some stuff purified. We have a good amount of stuff purified. Oh yeah, let me talk to him. Well, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mollusk skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Brought them for you. I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die. Whoa, we're so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you need those motor skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good. Apparently, gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, noble. But at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to be settled down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I've ever doubted you. Oh, no support? Alright, let's get out of here.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's head back.
Speaking of,
We could recover a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
The road was... Oh, yeah.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain will lend me his strength. Okay, now... Oh, let me report this.
Alright then.
Oh, let me buy some freaking medicine, though.
Okay?
Thank you.
Oh, wow. It prevents days. And this... Oh, this is Mage Wind. Oh, interesting.
Thank you.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Alright then. Let's head there right away. Alright.
Engine
Let's
room.
go.
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Back in the city.
A minute?
What?
That black jewel necklace? Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did myself, buddy. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder. Oh, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The thing I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for about a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me. Wow, that's very nice of you, buddy. Ooh, increase my courage. Let's go.
Alright.
Man, I'm going could be level 3 for courage soon. Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento. Oh, give me a second here. Getting my charger. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. Oh. I'll have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid thee farewell. Nah.
Now what am I to do?
Actually, let's buy an igniter if we can. Special price.
I've got quite...
I hear a voice within my mind. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring of you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Oh, wow. Well, they're still expensive though.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, let me do it. Let me go to church.
Closure.
Ooh. Oh, this might help.
Understood.
All right, let's go hang out with Maria.
Mister.
You've come back, Maria. Well, she holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so.
She's been so down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to be feeling the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back. Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grias as a hero who try to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out about that Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship a secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When I first came to the capital, I felt... Oh, let me give her a little accent, because she has an accent. I fell down around here. Down around here. I can't... It sounds kind of weird, because I can only do a guy's voice for that. I couldn't see anything because it was real dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister?
Sure.
Don't worry. You can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of something, but I'm not sure which to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he could be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside the Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here is art! Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Girls, get away from me! I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom said there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head! I'm out of here! Okay. Am I weird?
No, no.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Oh, I can sense her trust. Her trust in me. Let's go.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when you said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just want to say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They didn't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
That's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you...
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria. It's a promise. See you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Spend time with Heisme.
What do you want to do?
What? Why?
Oh, I need my Oh. Oh, I need to increase my courage.
Well met,
Oh, times like these, you need the courage where it counts. Only thing for you is to jump headlong in this canyon. A low rope, of course. You're free to take on the challenge if you want, but you fare much better if you had some courage. There's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Let's do it.
Good.
That's the spirit. But ye think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bomb of the valley. Oh boy. Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. You know what? Sure. You should find dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright. Said your prayers. Well then. Forward march. Whee! Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You put on a quiet show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on.
Wow, I'm really... There's no way I'm going to be able to, like, get that far, there, like, in the popularity rank. The road ahead that was blocked by the landslide should be clear by tomorrow. Apparently we set off for Brilehaven as soon as possible. Oh, as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. Wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. You know, for snack.
Right. What? Pardon? All right then.
Let's go.
Whoa, okay.
What now?
Hmm.
All right then. Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Pardon? Hello there. What now?
Mellow milk.
What?
Hey?
Give invincible noodles. Let's go. So this is the dish you have chosen.
What are you playing at? What?
Oh, at least eat it before rejecting it. Okay, let's go to the Golem Runner.
Let's go.
We will get. Oh wait, I uses mellow milk. Okay. Okay, Coney stew. But it's either benevolent bread or stew. Let me see.
All right then.
To the square we go.
Let's go.
Mm.
You have my thanks.
Eh, eh.
Pardon? Hello there. Pardon? What? Why? All right then.
Oh, does the lady at the tavern have it?
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? I would say simply because they're delicious, but I met a few outsiders because who would agree. They're easy to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. Peace and love. Ugh.
Pleasure to see you.
What you want to know? What? Pardon? Hello. All right, go.
Let me check in the Gauntlet Runner. Or let me check in the...
All right then.
in the Grand Trad and see if I can get the ingredients for it. It's gonna be kind of hard, low key.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I love it.
My money's on Santa
You
Fe's
there.
organ.
Bye now.
He's quite fresh.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Welcome.
Let me see if this guy has something to sell.
Oh there.
Do you know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you one of the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. That man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end up like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass?
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, let me buy it.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Oh there.
Until
All right then. Let's go.
darn it.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Let's go.
Closure.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
Hey.
Ah, the elder lad again. I don't mind serving you a hot meal, but once you're finished, you wouldn't mind be on your way. Oh, but it's like can't be too friendly to your kind. Okay, a-hole.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit of
Yeah.
Frick. Okay. Guess I'll talk with the Heisme. Do. Give me a second here.
All right, let's go.
I want to cook something, but okay. Give me a second. Let's check here. I think benevolent bread is probably the easiest. I just need. But where do I get fragrant spice? Let me see here.
Alright then. Go.
Let me go back. I think it's gonna be a martyr right here.
Alright then. Where to?
Where's this? Cattle Racket Road.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, what the fudge? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Is that another ferry? Oh, another ferry. Well, hello there. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a ferry in Martyrio, of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else would come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so see, back to nice and muggy. But I think I'll stick around, though. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. What the fr... Sheep cows. What sound did they make?
Alright then.
Oh, what a pity.
So where are the shops over here?
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Oh, hey, kids. Wait, oh.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda, Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. Mister. How do you prefer your Valmo roasted or stew? I never had Valmo. Oi! Oh, I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavor is what all concierge grown-ups prefer. There now, that set you right? Now, Mr. Elda, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with it. Oh! Oh, there's a fragrant spice. Oh, there we go.
You miss
Let's go!
me?
I'll buy some rock beans too.
Thank you.
And then let's buy another one.
Me?
Hero's fruit seed.
Thank you, miss.
What are you?
Mister.
Oi! Long shakes! How do you like your Valmo? Turn, roasted, or stew? Never had it. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, aye? Okay, worm bait. Oh, this might be nice. I guess this is for, like, what, fishing or something?
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Okay, then let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Alright then.
To the kitchen we go. Now I can cook some benevolent bread.
Really?
Oh, we have to do it. We're on the road. That's kind of bull. Are you serious?
Alright then.
Wait, can I cook somewhere else?
Let's go.
Pleasure to see you.
Dang it. Fine, I guess I'll talk to Heisman now. Yeah, we should talk. Okay.
Ah, it's you.
Hey, McRaven. That was on Monday. You should have been there for Monday. I killed a bunch of my best friends. No one's... Man, people are going to watch this VOD and freaking don't understand what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a good out of context clip. Yeah, I streamed... Oh... They don't need to understand. They don't need to understand. That's true. That's very true. It's good. It's good to see. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Freaking. Yeah, I did Skyrim earlier this week. I might do it again later this week. Who knows? So you'll have a chance to see me do it again. I forget. I don't know if you joined the Discord, but yeah, it's usually posted on my schedule. So I don't suppose I could ask for your help. Let's. You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay out my son to rest. I happened across a nice place other than that. No, yeah, that I get. Alright, let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. But yeah, today's been a little bit productive for me. I streamed earlier today with Black Ops 6 campaign, and I finished that. So I'll finish with the Black Ops 6 campaign. And I'm gonna play some Metaphor tonight, and if I have time, depending on like how long I play, I might do Silent Hill 2 later tonight. So yeah, that's the kind of the plan right now. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singing pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
Then shall we look somewhere else?
Thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check the other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind, indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so... Is it? Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. The smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It might be too dangerous. I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
Gotcha. Yeah, I get that. I do that. I do the same sometimes. So, yeah. I'm just glad to talk to you for a bit. So, do whatever you need to do. I hope your food's good. Very thorough. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most Ujif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we're perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got in on years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
So,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. You can take our time.
Fine.
Ayo. That's what the good old appetizer there. We'll give as much fun as you need. Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
then...
We might take the gauntlet runner again. This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Choo choo! Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No,
It looks just like a place my son loved.
my son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all tight in his little fist. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis that he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Heisme, are you alright?
Yes. My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son will love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Is there something, still something bothering you? I just have one thing holding me back. The sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first?
What's that about it?
I never returned. Not once, and I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me. A wind blows in my house. A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. Let's go. I can sense resolve. Oh, the aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. For which I share bond and new heroic embodiment slumbering has come to blossom. Let's go. What did I get? Is it magic thief?
I must come to a decision.
Oh, assassin. Ooh. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you have the spare time. For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Let's go. Alright, this will be the last day, and then we'll continue on their journey.
All right then.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving the place tomorrow.
Pardon?
Thank you.
We should probably do this.
Well met, eh? Good, good.
Hey.
Oh, I guess it's too late to turn back now. If you die, I'm gonna be real mad, so good luck. Alright, let's get ready then.
All right.
Oh, it's so close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Oh, wow.
On! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth. That, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Do 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 do.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hits you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Things like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days so. Oh, is that Katharina? Oh boy. Wow, so that's Port Brilehaven?
This place.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven anyway? It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the expedition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Naras? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me! Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim?
Okay, first of all, let's get the cooking done before let's cook. Get some benevolent bread.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Oh, I like his look outfit. Dough is the most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and all dough shall rise to my standards. I fall high. Let's go. What the fudge? Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Oh boy.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we, err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
Days gone by.
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Hajime and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've had enough winging about not being to bathe, so I whipped up something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be a lovely to enjoy when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Hey, let's go. Oh, I can acquire mag? Or improve my abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Wow, look at this. This is cool.
Alright then. Go.
Can I still travel at night? Oh, boo. What do people do? Let me read in the bookshelf.
let's go.
Wait, what's the new one? Bygone Days. Heisman left it here. I think that means it's okay to read.
Let's see.
Where do you want to check? Yeah.
Oh, but wait, Hey,
You know, let's plant some seeds. Let's plant some hero fruit seed.
Yep.
First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That
reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hazme, you erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care of that. You don't get carried. Do take care of that. You don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted. Worst case scenario, you got wings, you could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear you diff are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. We really got used to all this traveling, don't you think? Okay, I think, yeah, let's increase our courage. Hey, Phantom, good timing. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If we got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as for our battles. Alright, let's do it. Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce the gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. That all said, what's the most important quality of a sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point?
Oh, that's right.
I'll say the sharpness of the point. That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that, and I've always think of it when doing sword maintenance.
Now then.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
Courage. Why that?
Okay, and now I'm going to talk to Brigada now. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back in the then is not how I can find alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to you. Oh, okay, couldn't finish that dialogue. Oh well.
Nura speaking.
Oh boy, wait, what? This is new. Wait.
The city ruins come to view.
I didn't even see. I looked around for a second.
Flourished through the excavation of
Oh, new.
Ooh. By migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh. City of Ruins. Wow, look at that.
This is...
A truly harrowing sight. Look at all these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did that gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. What? I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
All right.
Dang, that deepened my wisdom.
Hey.
Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nuros can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks,
it looked more pretty than anything, but like I guess knowing the context, that is depressing to see the crystals.
The gauntlet runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
What now?
Oh wow. The Senate, a council of sages to assist the king with political affairs, formed upon the unification of the three kingdoms. It consists of 5 members: the Prince of Montario, the Princess Oceana, the Royal Army's General, the head of the Crown Theocracy, and the head of the Igniter Consortium. The offices are held by different individuals but have no set term, and while each member is theoretically equal in rank and voice, the influence of the Crown Theocracy has been increasing for decades. More specifically, ever since Forden took the office of Santifex and Sanctinism became the state religion, Forden effectively became the Senate's primary speaker and representative, tilting the power balance. Ooh. The Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and air, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of the other tribes. They are known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. The Rog tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long than the average of other tribes. They age the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in the middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Oh, interesting. And the Mastari tribe. A tribe recognizable by a third eye. Oh, they wear the helmet because they're necromancers from a Mastari tribe. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which many among the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't necessarily low in number, the Mastari are hard to come by, as most live in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside the islands, denounced as pagans. The eye in their forehead is often called the third eye, capable of perceiving Magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the Magla depends on the individual. For some it's vague, while others can see it more clearly than fairies, perceiving even the Magla's quantity and density. And then Half-Blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes, Half-Bloods are often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between different tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in the metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritage is rarely to be seen. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishka or a single horn for a half-blood Klemar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Oh, so he's a half Klemar and Mustari ancestry. Well, he's dead. Goddard. Alright, let's read a book, actually.
Alright then. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey there.
Alright, let's harvest it, yeah. Let's go. Here's something else in the dirt. It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plan to grow too. I guess you should take it. Ooh, tail bait. Let's do yeah. Let's read the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you? Oh, sounds pretty. That would be a beautiful sight. Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world's been deepened.
All right.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Time marches on, and
the age of a new king draws nearer. Now this is gonna be such a. If we're gonna keep saying it, it's gonna be such like stuck in my head now. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by what is it? By tomorrow. Seawater. I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neros, do you remember what we're relying on you for the safe passage the rest of the way? Oh, remember, we're relying on you. That's what she meant to say, not like a question. Alright, let's go. Neros said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm kind of curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
Dang. Well, let's spend time with Hulkenberg. Since I did with Stroll.
Well met.
Phantom, you come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking, I pondered some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Yeah, sure. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? I'm not playing the game. Well, yeah, let's do it.
If so,
if that's how you plan to make your advance, then I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me an opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness and the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. 'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say that I'm trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I've already achieved it. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I will see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Hulkenberg. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that's the Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're nothing becoming my king of my watch. I got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I hope you a lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this line down. Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Oh, you're about to get bombarded! Oh, dang, 600 damage.
So have we.
Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul. Here, my thanks.
Last chance to give up.
holy light!
Nothing.
With blade in hand, I cut you.
Captain's hurt.
Oh.
I show no mercy.
I won't hold back.
I
Call upon royal power within. The power of light.
Mate!
Nothing. Captain, we've got your defenses down.
My blood gathers.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help you.
Oh, healing light. Quite a boon.
Thank you. For all that we strive for! Oh, Mystic Curse!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
This is a joke.
Oof.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh, fudge.
Power of kings. No, to the rear. Now accept your fate.
The fight is power. We can do this. I owe you. I call upon royal power within.
Miss. You gotta aim better than that.
Mate!
Shut up! Nothing! Going in for the kill!
Bloody hell! My best.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Fudge.
Roll got knocked out! Can
Allow
anyone
me
get
to
him back on his
use
feet?
Come forth, royal soul. I shall vanquish evil. Try not to help.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
Okay, she got a lot better.
You'll feel this one! You're badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Oh!
Not like this! Someone, help, please!
I was saving this.
My spirit
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
You'll feel this one!
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
Someone,
How's
get
this?
him healed up.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul!
Going in for the kill!
This is nothing.
What can I do?
Only a flesh
heal
wound.
him.
You'll feel this one!
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly.
There's a better way. Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg's
see another day.
down. Someone help
be
her
sure.
get back in the fight.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
Not like this. Someone, help me back up.
Not yet.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Could do with this.
Still in a fight here.
Still fight.
Blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Oh, power of
Anyone
kings.
get on healing duty.
We need not push ourselves.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Down. Get her
You gotta be kidding me. This is ridiculous!
Going in for the kill!
Stroll. Someone get him back.
No, okay. He's a liability. He's actually a liability right now.
Face me.
Nothing! Please!
I'd rather just her kill me. I need a low back.
This is a joke!
This is where that wow. Stroll, I forgot he's weak to that.
Magic Seeker!
Tyson is in real danger. Heal him now.
You'll feel this one!
So you're strong.
Up and down. Someone, get back up.
The shame.
Alright,
In the name of justice.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
wow, 20,000? That's expensive. Yeah, that works. Alright, let me just do the whole thing with Hulkenberg again. Just,
Well met. All right. If that's why.
Well then,
No.
all right.
All right.
Bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Looks like like you've gotten stronger.
Oh, power of kings! Then falling back!
Magic Seeker! Let me helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Nothing! For all that we strive for! Shut up!
Someone heal her!
Magic Seeker! No holding back! Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail!
This won't do.
Take this!
Face me!
Nothing!
Let's go!
Captain,
I'll cut you down!
oh, power of heroes! Nothing! Why
There you
are
go.
you so strong, damn you? You'll feel this one!
I see your pain!
Touched it!
Oh, I dodged one.
We've got your defenses down! Critical hit! Right here, fair and square!
Still up? Sword Master!
You are good.
Hack and tougher than I thought!
Come! Are you alright?
I owe you. That helped.
Face me! Mandible bearing.
Is that all? Hilbert badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
go.
bad shape. She needs help.
You're here?
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard is
vanquish
down.
evil. They die hard.
Let justice prevail.
Helpful as ever. I knew you'd help.
Let's go!
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
A halfway decent result.
Let's go.
Strive for greater heights.
Do magic in this case.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
I think I should trade her spear because I don't think it does that much damage, but I think I got better ones now.
I've lost.
Again! If I could just beat you! I asked you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
Saw you runner, so I followed you. You're tough as they say. Oh, Yodoricas, who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grand. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though we might kill them in the end. What other options do therapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eureka's, wait. Take this, and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina! I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it.
Oh, make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first things I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right, where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have had the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Phantom. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Phantom. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Oh, snap. Oh!
A new power.
Okay, what's Brawler gonna turn into?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. I can't do her accent.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brilehaven is. What should I do?
All right then. Go.
Hey there. Yep.
It's a freshly heated bath. The fragrance of the wooden cask enveloped me. I should ease and let myself acclimate. Whoa. And dissipate. Wait. Nice. That's cool. Okay, so I get some free mag off that.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh. Oh, cutscene time.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! Kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Those look like whale tails. Oh, there's Captain Douche over there.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Very humble, isn't he?
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Conventional.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'll try my best, buddy.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you...
Oh my gosh. Okay, Glottal.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Hector? That's his dog's name? Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't like to be in the star of the show here, but yeah.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Whoa, this is an interesting place.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
I'm a starry candidate. Whoa. For Yufa, the island's people must change. And to change them, I must first change a country. County? But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Okay. Wait, he had a face portrait. Okay, he seemed interesting.
Need a ride?
Ooh, let's go to the inn. Oh, that's cool. Oh God, it's here. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I really realized it was slowly moving, but it comes to Brilehaven was beyond my expectations. Well, I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn where we can stay at.
Let's rest.
What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me. Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my expertise form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever end I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with this wealth enough to enjoy a room such as a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Oh. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everyone's full up, and after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somebody else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you have parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it.
What?
I don't really know. What a shame! You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're too stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. See, I kind of like her. It's kind of funny.
Hey.
Loveless, look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Well, I guess we both got ourselves marks for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint ya if you so cause. I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Say it's already full, and the one calling himself to come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 200 inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elder staying there. Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors said that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujiv standing out front smiling creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn where there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in the tavern. I'm sure we wouldn't anyway. Not that the Spider Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting to the Golden Coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we check it out?
What do I do? Whoa!
Oh. Okay, well, I don't read your dialogue. Oh, the hunt for lodging, are we? I got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Oh my god, this is awful. Well, should figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did not know.
I am so glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Bro.
You can't have lived in a giant...
Heismate, you're afraid of bugs?
Surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Balderdash?
Your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head-on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything.
This is funny.
Reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance.
Rudolph! Oh my gosh!
Without military
He doesn't look like he has a red nose, nor he looks like a reindeer.
I am king. I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes.
Oh, Katharina. I really hope she joins our,
Have our guillotine sharpened, and our
I don't think it's possible, unfortunately.
thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis
What?
unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Oh my gosh.
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Oh, he what?
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Wait, what? Ooh, I caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
Hogenberg's gonna love this, isn't she?
By all means, let us try it.
Look at it.
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what a splendid crunch it has.
Oh my gosh.
Guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a
delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
That is funny.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
Oh yeah, I remember you, buddy.
Remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Oh, yes, it's true.
Do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
Gotcha.
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to, spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me! Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
That's interesting. Even the crier is like very interested in us. I like that. Joanna, Bar, and should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. The Ross ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's rest.
It's already time for the expedition of the Brave, huh? Our current inn is a bit of a dump, but let's try to make sure we still get plenty of rest. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no who could truly wait? Is there no one who could truly rival Luis or Florden? Brilehaven's positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited this delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish are so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city specialty. I don't know why I say specifically. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? We'll use them for defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'm unprotected against it. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I might bundle myself in the blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is, yet yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay, highs me.
Look at that.
If I'm done for today, should I retire for the night? Retire for the night.
Good night.
No. Curious what's going to happen tomorrow.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bro.
The man sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Oh god.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? What was that scream?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry.
Is this like a running gag? We expect Ross not having the people there, and Hulkenberg gets scared, and they've been here the whole time.
The runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first, and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right thing.
Oh my gosh.
Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this might go wrong.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there.
Oh, it's the Senate.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Healer. We've met, though a long time ago.
Oh yeah, she's the one that informed.
Was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd.
Yeah, she was informing the Senate about something.
Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a...
What? Oh wow, so they're sisters.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
A fish? Really? A fish?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger!
The way he walks, like doo-doo-doo, like it gives me Doflamingo vibes. Boo!
Look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That looks like a duck.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, this is Luis, isn't it? Whoa, he got a squid! Well, that's actually impressive. Oh, no, it's Forden.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Your mom.
I could tell of a monster
Oh, no, it's
tormenting
Forden.
the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Oh, this guy's a schemer. Okay. Oh, Luis is gonna top that, isn't it?
All I hear is gratitude.
Paladin's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
They'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but...
Oh, we didn't even get to see Katharina's.
Now, this should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his...
Shut up, Glottal! Dang, this guy's like a butt.
Wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
Oh, she got it.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Folden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Oh, this is gonna go bad.
To the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections.
Jesus.
For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Holy crap, she's dead.
Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head. Then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Oh.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us.
Jesus, that sucked. That's sad.
That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive show.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Eugene at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
What? Okay.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Yeah, F you.
What's so special about those fools?
Well, we got plot armor. Whew.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No.
but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination.
Yeah.
Formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
It would be in the
I feel
runner he uses even today. The incident was
that's why I didn't want to say the runner.
As good a
Like,
chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
okay. I do have to say, yeah, that whole dang. I don't know how I kind of feel bad. Like, that was sad.
Backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest
Poor Joanna.
to the church.
Fudge.
State.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach
Poor...
greater heights.
Dang, these people are suck.
The greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the
Bruh, he's changing history.
From us in the course of
wow.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
This is very interesting. Ooh, the story's developing here. Sorry, I can't see you stop thinking about Joanna's head just getting cut off right in front of everybody.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's...
Oh, there we go.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
That is, yeah, I can't. Her death, like, I didn't think they would just cut off her head right there and now. Here, Ferryman. Ah, man, that was sad. I don't know. I guess like it would be hard for her, a character like her, to get redemption because she really legitimately fed children and like fed her people to the human. So that is messed up. I guess that her life would have to be forfeit at that point. But I don't know. It's just sad. That was sad. Her backstory like really hurt to like hear about. Anyway, let's go to the Nightcrawler, shall we?
How's it going?
So yeah, the Night Prowler. So you're they're those brothers we're talking about. I know the story. I'll take you right there, right quick. Whoa, it's like a C club. Oh, great.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
You look like a kid yourself.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense.
He's the big brother?
To step in, make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh boy, we're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. I low-key want to say that. That's kind of funny. I don't like voting in this church. This is kind of... I admire... I'm not going to say that one. That would hurt me to say a lie like that. To be honest, the second one makes sense. Because... Yeah, but... I'm just going over the memes.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Actordell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Oh, come on!
Wait, me?
Oh, go!
Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Charadrius, is stationed at the Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Okay. Ready to see... Okay, let's just take it to the... You want to go to the Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss-up. But alright, mind yourselves and climb aboard. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Incredible.
Holy guacamole. Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner's really huge. Oi, over here, keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam.
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. You won't be flying for good, well anyway. Well, with the sorry and all. Sorry, what's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lower Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Let's hit the runner. We gotta follow them.
Check this out.
Look over there, the entrance to the runner. Ooh, I should probably save here. This game it's making me very curious and excited to see what's happening next. This runner bears more in common with the castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
At last.
We got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Glalo comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he got this beast of a dog with him, too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever see. Freaking Glottal.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around him will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Okay, Gallica.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Look at all the soldiers here. It's making me nervous.
You're not serious. Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element on, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I'm assuming you need a key to get around. Yep, there's the different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget what's inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what we got here? Are we laying schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little short exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand within the Count's men. Well, they got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What, these pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back into your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home tails between your legs. Oh, he's a lovely guy.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Right. Lord Luis is waiting aside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess it's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon. I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Juna?
So, are you and Juna an idol?
All this way, and that is what you ask for.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she said.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my life.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit
F you!
You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Huh. What day is it? I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Does it tell me?
This
No.
feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
What does she have in her
I
hand?
recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Bruh.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Okay, I don't think that's true, but like, I think that is kind of just funny she says that. Whoa.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so
Hey, Gallica, see if you can read that.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Go, Gallica!
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we asked too much of her.
Yeah, I think she's fine. She'll be fine.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
It's a different fairy.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at a luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've
Bruh.
got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
That's our third dungeon? His runner?
Simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
The guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Let's go.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed to be very, very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself, yes? Sergeant Zamph, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he will be simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably get rest for today. We could talk in more details in the morning. Ooh, let's go.
Look at that.
Let's rest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration road for Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge in each area. The ones holding the keys to would seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through marital prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
We need to be as prepared as we can be before we attempt this. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up like over our heads. Okay, short decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Oh, fudge! Holy crap. Okay, that makes things a lot more interesting and a lot more stressful then. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize quick quests to strengthen your abilities to give themselves a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt for the informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we consider our route to his quarters, it sounds like we need to have some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
20 days. Fudge. We have 5 days till then. Infiltrate the Chariot. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Okay. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard corridor, port corridor, and bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Luis's Gauntlet, huh? Okay, the new deadline has begun.
All right.
I can hang out with Barden and Maria. Oh wow, I just have 3 more people to hang out with.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the expedition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well? During the training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within monster-infested forests. Okay, I'll get them. You'll do it. Truly. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called a dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be a place to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a lab.
There's a runner.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Oh, they're all the way over there.
What now?
Okay, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna try maybe start this third dungeon now. So Rella and Juna are sisters, huh? I can't get over what happened with Joanna. Like, I didn't expect her head just to be. That was sad. But it makes this game with high stakes. Like, this is not an innocent world. Alright, what did people do today? Oh wow, 80%. Oh yeah, what? Seeker, Swordmaster, Commander, and Assassin. Interesting.
What now? I found new power.
Oh, I should probably try out Commander. How much Magla do I have? I have 30,000. Hmm.
Wonderful. Well met, eh?
Yeah, it's probably better to try out the other ones here.
I can't believe it.
Poor poor Joanna.
I think I can't believe it.
Alright. It's you. How fare you in your travels? For you to be in Martyrion of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business to move for another. I shan't make you tardy of it.
Thank you, True.
Let me save here.
You've come. Thank you. The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye on this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own a land like a lord of anything, but still, it's the right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from the lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of the power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you think it's a great idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree for more myself. I'm too weak a man.
Still, but...
I've been put on a pedestal of some noble knight who put everything to right. It's a dretch, I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day, and they still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say, I...
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I...
Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack could devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove the childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them down during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they scream, it's just proof we were playing it right. But anyways, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I parted ways with Barty and returned to the group. I think I'll do one day of hanging out with people and one day for dungeons, and then, yeah. The dangers, oh. Oh, you can sneak in at night. Oh, I guess that makes sense. No, actually, no, it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, now I can talk with her.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
You received an invite to the charities. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Oh, wow. Okay.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo? A little ways up north up here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's some shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk as well as toothbrushes. They're a specialty. That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay, ingredients.
Cheers.
Alright, other than that, there's a butcher who sells marble bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. Okay. You cook, do you? I respect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking, that's not too much, forget it. What, is this cooking sucky? Ooh, yeah, let's hear about the...
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the Dragon Fistal Berry. The Cocosados, the lords over there in the area, loves them too. Oh, the Cocosados, that lords over there, over that area, loves them too. So be careful. The Cocosados unleash terrifying attacks. If it sees an opening, some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your Dragon Fistal Berry hunt goes swimmingly. Okay, so we got that. Hey, Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's a Cheridus guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Cheridus, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, well, with wearing that big helmet and all. Okay, that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him. Okay, no doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be our own trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Bridge Juna devotee Cabio. Oh god.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cheridus Hellsman Cabio is stationed at the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying you for that. What's his fighting style? You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in the storm once, okay? And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over his head over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? I guess we'll pray. Oh, electric magic. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. Right, next is Port Corridor Master Glecom.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glecom is in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked real easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep them that in mind. We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. Okay, so I need Knight for that. Okay, gotta remember that. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Oh man, this is kind of getting intense, actually. I don't know. I have to be very prepared for this, aren't I? Starboard Corridor Chief Saba.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Maintenance Chief Saba, eh? He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I never gone along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is easily impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Okay, that guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. I think there's a way... I think I have a skill like that? I don't know, actually. Crew Quarter Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man. Sergeant Xanth among Luisa's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Cheridus' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, the important-looking guy we saw at the Cheridus the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weakness, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see, so we have to think... Okay, so find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. Okay, I think that's it.
Alright then.
Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
Let's go. Alright.
We gotta make sure there's no surprises at the soiree. Alright. Supporters? Let's go to Martyria first.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect scent of a food. Okay, yeah, so let's... Benevolent bread. So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyria prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it will envelope everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we pass? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it will help them give them spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. I forgot she has an accent I gave her. I wanted to bring a smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I can think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have proved a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek our new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyria. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal of cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I will not be opposed to working to the royal palace once again. And now, farewell. Yeah. Well, now we got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we got.
Hey, you.
Nice. All right then.
What you want to know?
Good
target.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way.
All right then. Let's go.
And then we'll hang out with Brigitte. Actually, I could just...
All right then.
Hey.
Just you.
Oh, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going.
You.
Phantom, you go to such lengths for me. Then you will come with me. Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What's the church part in all of this? Do you not know the connection between the church and the igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently this faction is based in a small village, fairly close to the Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors, and once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support however I can from here on. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine, if that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits of a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
But slaughtering a village? It'll be a lot of blood in your hands. And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly. I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Fine. I'll not do something so silently in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it. You'll come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Oh, wow. We arrived at a small settlement close to the Grand Trad. Is this the place? I'm Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but... What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church dealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ha! The church has been here? Several times. They never reported that to me. So if I said the merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree.
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Oh, nice. Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports of an anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe they're targeting. Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no tick killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably had ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Holy crap.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Ooh. Let's go, I get a discount in the shops. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth. This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigetta. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought of a clumsy lie, but it does bring a mind to certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it'd be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none can deny the claim. If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you like to come, then come. Well, when I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to the Grand Trad and Brigette's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must retreat. The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then a long last, we will finally have the meeting. We will have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. That is proceed with the utmost caution. Yeah, I think I'll do a dedicate for dungeon stuff, and then I'll...
It's really coming down.
Hear a voice. Where's the recruitment center? There has to be one around here.
Alright then.
Ooh, there's quest here.
Yeah?
Hey.
Excuse me?
Please, mister. Please make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? An apprentice? Why can't I pronounce that? Jesus, where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Apprentice? Why can't I pronounce it? Apprentice. An apprentice. An apprentice. Okay. So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from a flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flowers you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid like to go wandering around there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Phantom supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you get the flower. My friend's birthday is on August 10th, so before then. Okay, if it's a flower from another city, we need it. I bet the church will have it. Why not ask by St. Fermi's church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Oh. That'd be easy. Alright. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I've started to see tooth monsters. At this rate, I gotta need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind of generous soul could help me. Calica. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me. I give... Oh, wow, 1,500 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic! I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before somewhere. Right, you're the candidate at the expedition. Then that exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So, what's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundo. Oh yeah, the toothbrush of Hygiena. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. August knife. Okay.
Give it a shot.
Where's that?
That's where you want to go.
Inundo's right here. Interesting.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to get there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Oh! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God. Damn, that hurts. Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygiena as soon as we can.
Yeah?
Is there a recruitment center around here? Not here.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Phantom, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishka noble, whereas I'm a humble parapist and entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Okay, I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishka fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on the deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Right.
A pompous Ishka. One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, Colosseums.
All right then.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Was that?
Do you hear some of that? It sounds like someone's moaning in pain. They must have been killed at the Colosseum. How could he just dump bodies like that outside? I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicine little herb on your hand, do ya? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum. Yeah, I'll give him one. Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's alright now, thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Colosseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Oh. Hey.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about. From the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you even mean? We have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I am the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special in the miraculous mead. My house special, the miraculous mead. So good, It'll put your years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Phantom needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you capture everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's the deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and the brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, if you believe the rumor, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I've been able to find them myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that rumor runner of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About bounty? Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Okay, let's... Is there even a recruitment center for it? Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh, wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandwich. Oh, snap, it is. Oh, none other. Well, how did you get out?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into your young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave a worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'm sure to take it off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane... Ooh. Restores Arcane Dragon Blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear the familiar chitter, give the area a quick look around. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venomore charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. The gold beetles you acquire can be exchanged for secret treasures. The elderly entomophile in Brilehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items you'll receive. Okay. Oh, my voice is getting to me. I didn't been doing a lot of reading. So where does this lead? Oh, the Colosseum.
All right then.
Let's go.
Actually, I didn't explore much of this place. Let me see.
Yeah? Oi. Pardon?
Hey, you. We'll have a new lake here.
Well met, eh?
The Merchant's Bazaar. Ooh, here we go.
All right then.
Aha, there it is. And there's Stroll. Man, there's so many quests. How many do I have? Fudge. Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly the ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these meddling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgos, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the expedition of Brave. If someone like that was about, fine, I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to have to give us a reward for this, right? Oh, of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find Orgos within the nest of the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you wanted more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, no. Oof. Alright. Ooh.
Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak with that informant. Okay, yeah.
See there. Awful weather.
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Yeah, well, we're pretty much in love with Luis, but if you keep this up, who knows? Ooh.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Anyway, here, look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you got a bit of pay raise. I hear. No need to thank me. I'm sure hunting is calling your name too. Aw. Hey. What the actual hell? Fatalich, the Landable Dead. I need to slay Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brilehaven. Oh boy.
This is what I've got.
The apparition, a monster is taking up residence in the cemetery in Brilehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like you have compelled a living beast to serve its bodyguard, so you need to fight both this at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems to be this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the expedition. Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Phantom, we can handle this, right? Promising. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting on the old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular operation, then you should speak with the informant Brilehaven. Oh, the Chalice of Legends, yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Oh, okay, this is perfect. Oh, okay, it's two ways.
This place.
Okay.
That's...
Isn't that... Okay, yeah, he wants some cup.
Got it.
Alright, yeah. Okay, actually, I think I might stop here because I did a lot of exposition here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for tonight. 4-hour session is good. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here for for at this point. For those who came by and said hello, thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing well, and I'd like to thank everybody who is even lurking. I don't mind either way. I hope. Sorry, I'm a little stuttery today. Next time I play this game will be Friday, most likely. It might not be as long as a session as I did tonight, but I'm gonna probably dedicate that session for dungeon grinding. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be like a game night with my friends, I think. We'll see how it is. I'll message them tomorrow. I'll message them tonight and see how they if they'll agree to it. If not, then maybe Metaphor will happen again tomorrow night, or Silent Hill 2. We'll see how either way. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you want to know when I'm live, just follow me on Twitch and hit that follow icon and you'll be notified. And for those watching YouTube, like and subscribe and you'll be notified when the VOD comes up later. Usually it's going to be the day after. And I also have a Discord. You can join the server to be notified as well and also chat out with the community. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. And until next time, stay healthy. See ya.